shall we be here again? Very noisy. Alright, so Salix could be here any minute. JD is a little later. Ah, my sound is very loud now, I see. Let me put it back on 50%. Holy moly. JD has a snowstorm coming, so he had to go to the store real quick. Get all the needs that he's going to need before it's too late for today. For him it will be, yes, 2 AM. That's okay, it's all going to be fine. So the last time we been focusing on making the turbo motors, some of the other stuff. This guy. Now we need to have this guy behind here. Ah, yeah. I remember. I was working onto the crystal. I'll grab some goodies. I've been using screws for a long time. Let's see. That will be enough. Ah, yeah, I need to make crystal oscillators. Remember now? I think JD was saying I needed 5 per minute. I think it's made in the manufacturer. Just plop this guy down. Barely fits in here. Yeah. Now I want to make this wiring and lighting. That will be the easiest one. And then 5 per minute is something we can do. Can't get out of here. There we go. The 2 per minute could do. Just make 6, whatever. Ended up 36 per minute. 36 times 3. 108 of these guys. It's a very odd number. It's just so odd. Okay, let's let me see, how am I going to do that again? Ah, there we go. Private notes. 6. Sure if I write that correct. Needs 108 crystal. That's crystal. Okay, keep that in mind. 108 divided by 3 is 36. What? This. Kinda. Perfect. We need a splitter. Go. Yeah, cool. And then copy this like that. Okay, we're now making 3 of these. 36 per minute, that's one thing. Okay, 2 28 cables. 28, I'm very lazy. 84. Cables. 80 divided by 3 is 28. Okay, so we're going to need 28 cables. Which I need copper. And cables, this stuff, that. $65 minutes. It's a 1-on-1. 65 and 195. 5 bronze ore minimal. Luckily, we have this guy. A pure copper node with a MK1 miner. Live is enough. But just do 200. Sure. I'm gonna work that way. Okay. $65. 1-on-1. 3 of these. Yeah. Yes. I just split it this time. Is it correct? Okay, cool. Hopefully, it is okay. Yeah, okay, that's not okay. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, power. Right, those are working. Now I'm going to need to make 65 cables per minute. I think I'll do that on the same edge. Line, better to say. That will be fine. Perfect. To go up and over, that's fine. Let me see how I'm going to do that. I think this way would be best. Take space. Perfect. Up and over. Every time, okay, very good. It's only a shame the thing doesn't show its true self, because this thing extra gets added afterwards. So now this works, very good. Perfect. We're gonna split it up again. Good. Could be handy if I turn them around. No. That was weird. Okay, cool. 65. That beautiful. Now we cables. Need it 84 on my list. 84 divided by 3. I forgot. I had 28. Power. There we go. It should be 84 cables, which should be enough to fill up 3 of these guys. Alright, then we need 5 reinforced plates per minute, times 3 is 15. Alright, reinforced plating needs screws and plates made in the other guy. Oh. Okay, 2 of these, huh? 12 or 50. Well, screws are always being made in giant blocks. Not gonna worry about that. 12 seconds to make. 8 seconds, but need some other stuff. Alternative 1. Like 15 minutes. 5. Okay, so we're definitely gonna go with this one. Ooh-wee. We need a lot of screws per minute. That's 750. And then 270 plates. I'm correct though. Okay. Let me write that down. Good, Pat. Alright, 270 plates. I think plates is 1-on-1 with iron. Then we need 750 screws. Three is 2. Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay, 1 plate is of course 1.5. Got some brain damage right now. If anyone sees this and knows in the chat, let me know, because holy moly, I'm feeling stupid right now. Anyways, let's go to the screws first. This is very handy. Like that. That's perfect. Means I'm going to have 4 of these. 2 to create 250. 6. Okay, write it down. 5 per. Six times. That we did 6 times 31.25. 0.35. 188.5. 0.1, 25. Okay, write that down. Is 6 times 7.5 iron is 187.5 iron ore. Alright, how am I going to calculate that? Divided by 4? I have no idea. Would be. That sounds better. 5.5. 5 times smelter is 37.5 iron ore. Okay, that's easy. And I'm still stuck with the thing that I haven't figured out. The plating. 50 per minute. A lot though. Okay, 70 divided by 6, 45. I could do that. 45 and 6. So it needs 6 times. Iron plates. Times 5 is 5 times 7.5 is 5 times 5 is 337.5 iron ore. I'm not a math genius, but this will work. Hopefully. Yeah, that's gonna be fine because we're sitting on pure notes like crazy. Okay, cool. Let's go downstairs. One, 2, 3. I think I only need 1, 4. 4. That one is copper and that one is limestone. Okay. Yeah, let me take this lonely one here. 337.5 iron. I think we're gonna go for an MK2. Let's see. You can always override this one. Yeah, that's gonna be easy peasy. Which will cost 15 megawatts. Now if I add this, it won't show, but let me see what this one costs on default. 45, 480. Yeah, that's definitely too much. Let's see. Yeah, that's way lesser than 45. That's a better choice. Okay, cool. There's a reason why I'm doing it like this, so now I can put it aimed out on 2 foundations. Let's see what we're gonna set this stuff up, because I'm going to need to have 6 smelters, plus 5 is 10 smelters, plus 11 constructors, plus another couple of things. I think setting it up kind of the same way would be nice, maybe from this side. Perfect. Let's see, 10 smelters. Let's make a hole here. You know what, let's do it on the other side, so we have some space for whatever needs to be over there. Use all the space down here. And drop this guy here. Conveyor belt can handle 7 something, so that's fine. Yeah, well, I'm thinking of it. I think at first should split it up into 2 ways and then have it go to 5 and have it go to 6. Might be more efficient. Yeah. And these I'm gonna place 1 extra here. 4, 5, 6. Remove this one and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, get rid of this. It's good that I did so, or else I didn't discover that I did 1 too less. I think I counted to 10 instead of 11. My paperwork, 5, and oh, it is 10. The other one was 11, I see. Okay, so I needed to do this. Let's do that. And that. So I'm saying be on in just a minute, need to set up the heater. Sure, make it warm and comfy. Yeah, this should do it. And we split it up here. I think that would be better. Five. And we have the other one coming down here. Two. Five. Perfect. I always like to leave a little bit of space between my projects for whatever reason. How is that even possible? There we go. Let me join the voice chat just in case. Goes a lot easier when you fly. Gonna be expensive. There we go. Ah, cool. So that is set up. Now I need to set it all up with the smelter stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, 45. No, wait. Wrong. Okay, now it's good. Two to 5. Did I do my calculations wrong? Five. Just gonna trust on it. Yeah, let's turn that thing on. Get confused by my own calculations here.
Hey, JP.
Hey, Salix. How are you doing today?
A little frozen, but I'm okay.
Little frozen, I see. Well, I
It was
hope
14 degrees out there earlier.
14 degrees. Wow, that's the difference. 14 degrees and now being frozen.
Yeah, that's I think that's -10 in Celsius.
-10. That's very cold, man. I have to say. Well, I hope your house will be heated up nicely right now.
Yeah, no, I had to unplug the heater in my room specifically.
All right.
Math problems?
Yeah, kind of trying to calculate everything and the numbers go crazy.
Especially if you're working with 5 of anything, because it's splitters work by 3s.
Work with threes.
Yeah, you can put one feed into 3 sources. So when you've got to go from one thing to 5, you need to split
Oh
specific.
no. No, I'm just using a pass-through system. Which only works perfectly if it's like if you send one too much of it through it.
Right, it has to be full in order to work.
Yeah.
That's how the coal plants work.
Yeah. And well, with coal, you never have the option to send one extra, I've noticed, but it just takes time, or you either fill it beforehand, or you will have to wait very long before ones get filled, then two, and then etc. Then in the end it will work. But I'm just, not connecting the system up just yet, so everything will be full at the time I need to pass it through another machine. Yeah, it will be fine.
You could hook everything up and put it on a power switch, so that when you're done getting everything completely ready to go, you can just flip the switch and turn it on.
Yeah, it's fine like this.
What are you making anyway?
I need to make 5 crystal oscillators per minute. And I figured out if I need to make 5, then I need to let the manufacturer create 2.5, which I don't like that number, so I'm like, let's just make 6 per minute. And yeah, if you need to make 6 per minute, numbers are rising up very crazy. I mean, I need
Do we have the assembler recipe that can make them with the AI limiters?
Yeah, but
Because that you can crank it up without so much of a power drain and get them going pretty quick.
Yeah, but I need rubber, and I'm like, rubber. Never mind,
I forgot rubber, yeah.
Let's do it the hard way. Let me see. Sometimes I don't understand my own calculation writing, because I forget to add in details. I wrote down 750 screws is 125 per. I mean 6 machines. Okay, I can see some sense in that. 6 machines is 187.5 iron. is 187.5 is 5 times smelter. Like, what the hell am I writing down here? Yeah, I think I get it now. Alright. This one. Is 7.5 and 5 times. Okay, cool. Iron is being made. Not mistake in which one of the group of smelters I need to use for which material. Okay, fuck that. I'm going to recalculate it because it doesn't make any shit sense whatsoever. Cables are fine, quartz crystal is fine, it's just the reinforced plating that's going to be an issue. Okay, I need 15. Like 15 per minute. Oh, okay. See, I'm already calculating things wrong. I'm like, oh, this reinforced plate machine, I need to make it times 3, but one can already make 15. So I'm being complete freaking idiot here. Ah. Well, it saves me some stuff. Okay, 90 plates per minute. $250. $245. It didn't save. How is your granddad?
He's doing good. He's in a lot better mood than he was earlier. A few days ago. They managed to get the swelling down on his feet, and so he's not hurting so much.
That's some good news, especially with this cold being around the corner.
Oh yeah, he hates the cold. It's like his nemesis.
Yeah, old people already have it so much more trouble getting warm or staying warm.
Mm-hmm. He never really was much one for cold weather. Like, you know how most people are like, you know, at a certain age, they seem to be able to take on any weather. They're like, oh, cold doesn't bother me at all. But Granddad, when he was in his 40s, was like, it's freezing. Let's get inside. He was never acclimatized to it.
Yeah, which I have the same with the summer. Not like that, do. Alright. 205 to make 90 plating.
That's one thing about the weather here. Summers can be up to 110, 115 in some places easily around here.
Mm-hmm.
And it can literally go down to negative 15.
Brr. Yeah. And with the fires going on in, what is it, California? It's so weird.
Yeah.
One side, people are freezing the butts off. Another side, it's like burning hell.
Mm-hmm. Now here in Virginia is what I'm talking about with the temperature just here. Because we can go. I guess in Celsius it's negative 26 to 46 degrees, and I'm leaving the decimal stuff off.
Yeah, unfortunately, we get too much of the 45 degrees range rather than minus 28. I think the lowest one what I ever had in my life is, I think, minus 10 or 11. Minus 28, that's crazy, man.
But I mean, that's what you get when you got a state that's got ocean, lowlands, highlands, mountains.
Yeah, that's some funky stuff. Alright, 90 plates done. Yeah, man, weather, low pressure, high pressure, temperatures, high mountains, flat land. It's very interesting to discover that whole show.
Every time I hear somebody say, "Oh, you don't know heat until you've come out here. You don't know cold until you've come out here," and it's like, yeah, I look at the humidity readings for those places, and they don't know what they're talking about, because you're not hot or cold until you're wet and hot or cold.
Yeah, that's worse.
Because that's miserable. Like people from Louisiana, it is humid down there. They can talk about the heat. Some places out in the desert where people are like, oh, it's 110 degrees out there. Yeah, and you don't even notice. Like, you have to be reminded to drink water because you can't tell it's that hot.
Yeah.
You're the frog in the water that's slowly raising the temperature.
The moment you get thirsty, it's already too late sometimes.
When I was a kid in Salt Lake City, when I was there, the parents used to come outside and ring a bell, call you in, and every single kid knew exactly what to do. You head to the sink and you get a glass of water.
Right.
And it's funny because no one there knew how to swim.
Ooh.
And here I am, from a state with an ocean. It's like, I got to swim all by myself, and it was really scary because the lifeguard barely knew how to swim.
Yeah, that is hard to imagine down here. Swimming down here is like priority thing to learn at school.
Well, see, they've got it lucky because they've got this giant lake in Salt Lake. It's called Salt Lake, obviously, in Utah. But that lake is so salty.
Yeah,
it's like, I
floating,
think it's the Black
right?
Sea kind of thing. Yeah, you can float, and it can't sustain, or at least back in the 80s, I think that Morton's been trying to desalinate it. But back in the 80s, you could literally float in it, and there was no sea life in there. No fish.
Yeah. Yeah, even even temperature here, I kind of live for 32 years close to the ocean. It was still like an hour drive. Well, depends. It's still far away.
Right.
And now I live 1 hour inland, which is almost 3 times the distance from my old town and the ocean there. That's because, you know, the highways are very open here, so you drive a lot faster. But the first thing I did notice was the air is so much more different here. While it's only 1 hour's driving from that spot to this spot, because there it's way more saltier, and here it's more dry air. It's very, very weird. And if it's the same temperature there and here, it's over here so much more worse than over there, something like that.
Now I'm about 90 minutes from the ocean. Depending on which laws you want to obey when you're driving. And yeah, the air is so clean here. The problem is with all the trees, the humidity is a bit high.
Yeah.
But I mean, anybody that complains about the air being too clean has got something wrong with them. It's like I used to live in Richmond, and that's the main city in this state. Well, when I went to Salt Lake, went to Utah, but that was early 80s sometime. I can't remember when exactly. They were actually telling people when they got off the plane, go stand behind the taxi vehicle and breathe in the exhaust. The air was so clean that they were having trouble with it.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Sorry I'm late.
Hey,
Hello,
JD.
JD. Better late than never.
Yeah. The store is crowded, and it's starting to be the early stages of the snow starting to happen. So
Yep.
I just
We
got
call
all the
that
time.
U-Crops weather.
Did they run out of toilet paper already?
Well, there was U-Crops. It was the name of a market here in Virginia, and well, they were known for exceptionally good customer service. Like they would take your groceries to your car and all that. You know, nobody does that anymore. Barely Publix does it even. But anytime it was gonna snow, that place would be packed with people just raiding the milk. So anytime we were getting snow coming up, people say, "Oh, it's U-Crops weather."
Yeah, the one thing I don't understand, for some reason, you know, I get when, you know, people go to the store and they're getting the eggs and the bread, but I mean the milk and the bread, but why the eggs? Because if your power goes off, you're not cooking eggs.
Yeah,
But
true. But the can eggs that have been pasteurized be left out like the regular eggs?
if it's cold enough outside, the snow, yeah, you could probably leave them outside in the winter, because it's the same temperature, almost the same temperature as a refrigerator. As long as it doesn't get above 40 degrees, you're fine. But yeah, they were already having accidents on the freeway earlier today, and it wasn't even snowing yet. I'm like, yeah, we're already starting, guys. Hey, looky what I got. Yeah, I know, honey and banana. Oh, gross, that. I'm cutting back. I'm smoking a cigar instead of a cigarette. Yeah, but I'm almost 55. Leave me alone. I'm at that stage. I don't care anymore. I'm just trying to live and be happy.
I don't understand some of these recipes. let's
No.
say, okay, for dark matter, it take the dark matter crystal. It takes 1 diamond and 5 dark matter to make a dark matter crystal in the particle accelerator, which takes, it can make 30 per minute. Or this alternate recipe makes 2 dark matter crystals using the same amount of dark matter, but 2 time crystals. But time crystals take diamonds, which you have to still make. So how is that faster?
It's not. All right. What was we doing last time? Because I'd probably done forgotten. Oh, you ran crystal over here, so we need to make the
Yeah,
crystal oscillators, and I still need the aluminum sheets.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Come on, man. You guys been running for an hour. I'm just kidding you.
Nah, I've only been here for about a half an hour.
Yeah, I had calculation problems. In the end, it wasn't
That's
even
all right.
needed.
Last night I was playing on my new build. I think I figured out a good setup for an engine factory near my steel plant. Because I was like, well, you know, I said, I'm at the stage where I need to start making some engines to finish up stage 3, phase 3, I mean, and finish up whatever I had to make here, you know, the oil and all that. So I think I came up with a good plan for the factory. It seems to be working. So
Very
Looks
good.
like you got a good amount of rocket motors ready to go.
but yeah, it seemed to work out good. What, man? Did you figure out your nuclear solution there, Salix?
Yeah, I got the radios out the box that you said, and I've taken a box of pressure cubes out there, and I'm just gonna make a stack of power cells using that, because that should keep, if I did my math correctly, this should produce 4 crates of rods, and each rod running about, I'd say, a stack of 50 times 48. They burn for like 6 minutes. That should give us plenty of time and power.
Yeah, nice. Do we need the espresso machines anymore?
No.
All right, if we don't need it, then I'll shut it down.
I mean, I can double check the AI regulator thing to be sure, but I'm pretty sure they don't go into the rocket motor, the warp motor.
Yeah, I don't think they do either, but. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that.
Let's see, space elevator. Ingredients for
so confused.
Okay, the AI expansion server is the one that's needing those superposition oscillators, but not the coffee machines.
Okay.
And the warp motor, basic ballistic warp drive, excuse me, needs oscillators, dark matter crystals, the thermal propulsion rockets, and singularity cells. And the singularity cell needs nuclear pasta, so I'm going to get another batch of those going.
All right. So, yeah, I'll shut this down for now. You know,
Oh,
power's still hooked up to it. I just put the machines on standby for now. But
crap.
I am making hey, Mike, get your butt down.
I think I took the particle accelerator down.
If you need the advanced wiring thing, right? What's it called? The heck's that stupid thing called? The automated wiring.
Automated wiring, let's see, is used in
Make the
the
advanced adaptive control unit. Yes.
yeah, the adaptive control unit.
Okay.
But that's used for the assembly director. That's not the same thing as what I'm talking about.
Right, but the adaptive control unit. Do we need any more of them? No, I don't look like we do.
Hold on one sec. This is what's needed for the ballistic warp drive. And the AI expansion server is this. There we go.
Transmission.
It's that singularity cell that bugs me because it needs nuclear pasta. But it makes 10 of them, so that's actually easy.
Yeah. So yeah, we don't need the thing. Okay. Come on. Okay, but we do need the supercomputer, so we can reroute the supercomputers to that.
All right.
To make the neutral quantum processors, that'd be easy to reroute. It's not that far away. Hang on a second.
Oh crap! Please tell me I didn't feed all the copper into the into the sink already. I thought we were done with the nuclear pasta, so I broke its factory down.
Oh,
I mean, it was taking 20,000 megawatts. Excuse me, 6,000 megawatts. Okay, well, that's actually easy enough to fix. The pressure conversion cube is basically, let me double check his recipe. Oh, great. A radio control unit ×2 infused modular frames, which is what I just set up over at the over at the nuke plant so that I could build reactor rods.
Hmm.
You ever have one of those gameplays where it just seems like you're playing the Gift of the Magi?
The what is brother?
The Gift of the Magi?
I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
That's an old story around Christmas where this couple, they want to find presents for each other. And so they go out in their own, on their own time, and I forget all the fluff around it. But basically, the man buys a brush for his girlfriend because of her beautiful hair.
Hmm.
And she sells her hair, gets it cut off and sells her hair so that she can buy him a gift. And whatever he sells to get to get the brush for her is what she sold her hair to get the gift for him. So they basically get each other useless gifts. There's a lot more to the story than that, of course. But I think it has something to do with, the thought behind the gift.
Yeah. Sounds interesting though.
Well, considering it's a folk tale, there's probably some really horrific, story it's based off of.
Uh-oh.
Like if you've ever read, anything about Hansel and Gretel or any of them, it's like the real story that Grimm's fairy tales were actually pretty bad.
So I take it we can shut the automated wiring down?
Looks like it.
Alright, I'm gonna shut it down for now. I'll leave it set up just in case for now. Let me go down here while I'm by it and see what we got left to make and what it requires real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to hear because I'm getting ready to take the trays and want to make sure that you don't need them.
No, I don't think we need them for now.
Yoinking the trays, got it.
Really game. Oh.
Yeah. On. Drop them all in there and let's see what happens.
Alright. 4 constructed. 60.
I think some Karen has gotten to my Greek restaurant.
Uh-oh.
There's hardly any cucumber in this tzatziki sauce. This place used to have, like, when you ordered tzatziki on a gyro or something, it had like cubed cucumber in it that was about like half an inch sized chunks of cucumber. Maybe a little smaller than that, but still good sized chunks of cucumber. Made it nice and crunchy. I haven't found a single cucumber in this gyro.
Hate when that happens.
I don't particularly like cucumbers. I like pickles. But inside of the tzatziki sauce, you can't taste the cucumber taste, but they're good for you. They're good in fiber and all that other stuff. I actually like their texture in there.
Yeah, I love cucumber. They're good. I get them when I get my filling.
I got an awesome message from my doctor the other day. Like, the kind of report from a doctor that you want to hear. Sent me a message, said, "Hey man, you're not eating enough meat. Eat more meat." Like, whatever it is you're eating, double it. Apparently they're saying I'm not getting enough protein and enough iron, and both can be solved by eating more meat.
Maybe.
Then I decide to be the good boy, and I send a message back and says, "Wait a minute. All this dieting stuff that I've been doing, trying to be a good boy, and I still got it wrong?" And they're like, no, you actually did a little too well.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah. I mean, I've lost 70 pounds now since I started this diet.
Oh, nice.
But I'm getting winded for no reason because the blood cells in my blood are kind of small. They're not holding enough oxygen because I need more protein and more iron.
Oh yeah, I need 3 of these things. Ah. Making a bit of a mess out here, but I'm almost there. Just to beautify it a little bit.
Not a problem.
Three of which machines?
Manufacturers, I think. Let me see here. Yeah, I need to have.
Yeah, that's the manufacturer. Oof.
I thought I needed a lot more space for what I was doing, but apparently I could have crammed it all in one room.
I don't know why I hate on the manufacturer so much, because the machines that come after it are just as slow. But the manufacturer just seems to be the one that I hate to use.
It's kind of a big boy that cannot do a lot, yeah. I like the looks of this thing, like where you have the inputs, it kind of looks like a field harvester. Yeah, for the farm.
Like a
Hey,
combine, yeah.
Yeah.
JB.
Uh-huh.
I only need 5 per minute, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's a lot
Okay,
more than you think it is.
I know. I'm saying I need 5 a minute.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
All right, so you're setting up three manufacturers, right?
Yep. Which is 2 per minute because I don't like to do 2.5 with 2 manufacturers. So I'm setting 3, with each of them 2 per minute.
All right. I'm just trying to see where we're at here.
Almost there. Gonna put everything on the spot. What do you people want?
You're not that guy that turns the radio up because he doesn't want the knob to be on an odd number, are you?
There's odd numbers on radio?
Yeah. Apparently each notch on the radio is 2 decibels.
I just turn it all the way up to it can't go any higher.
Yeah.
I know that the radio in my car, it's got this weird setting on it because it only goes up to like 60. And they said, yeah, that's 120 decibels. That's like really loud. And I'm sitting here thinking, who puts a radio that loud in a small car?
Okay.
You live in the 90s? Come on, man.
Yeah, I do. I remember, and I have tinnitus every now and then too. But what I'm saying, like, you just be sitting there, and all of a sudden, beep, you hear the tone because you've been listening to loud music too much. But that car will run you out if you go over 20 with the volume.
I'm having an issue here.
What's the issue?
For some reason my slot bar doesn't work.
The slut bar?
Yeah, it stopped working.
Huh.
I can use any other keys, any other stuff. Like this.
Well, try assigning something new to it and then taking it off again.
It's working again. Apparently copying existing piece will fix it. That was weird.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that you can cycle through hotbars. I only ever use the one.
Yeah, I don't use too much, but it's handy to have, you know, one for your assembly stuff, one for your piping, one for your hypertubing, one for the roads, and so on and so on. Else you keep replacing all of the slots with other stuff when you need to. That's just me.
I'm falling out of the sky. I'm falling out of the sky.
So is the goal? Is the goal to make the 1,000 coupons to buy the golden nut, or is it to launch the spaceship?
I guess after we launch the spaceship, it's like a secondary goal to have the coupons. I mean,
Okay.
would be fun, right? It would be fun if we have 3 golden nuts. I'm now going to optimize my area here. So if there are people watching, my apologies for breaking stuff down, but sometimes it needs to happen.
Apparently I'm taking the scenic tour today. Oh, okay, that's not, yeah, that's not even that far away.
No!
And out electric, ran out electric. I got too close to the light. See a Mercer spear.
Nice! Can be useful.
What's that? That must be the power.
Grab them when you see them, because we can always use more of those depots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, it's off in the distance here. Way off in the distance, but
Alright, that is one thing connected. Sure.
that's yeah.
Do you know how many pressure conversion cubes you might need?
Or
For the what do they call that thing? Now I gotta look it up again. Let's see. For the singularity cell.
no, I do not. What in the heck? Why did I take damage this far up and that didn't even land anywhere near me? That's weird. No. No, I don't know offhand. Let's see. Single.
All right.
Hey, don't. Why is it not showing up? We got that unlocked yet? Because it's not showing up when I type it in.
But it's not
I
unlocked.
guess
Yeah.
we don't have it
Yeah.
unlocked yet.
Yeah, we don't have it unlocked yet, so I don't know.
Oh, we need the spatial energy regulation, I guess, is the one that unlocks it probably.
Yeah.
The gobbledygook milestone.
Oh, amazing. I hit that from clear back here. All right. How you doing, JB? I said, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you. How about you?
Figuring it out.
Yeah.
I think I found a good path for you to run the other part. I said I think I found a good path for you to run the other part because I can see the platform from here where I'm at, and I'm not too far from the aluminum factory.
Let me see where you're at. Oh, at the waterfall, I think. Yeah, if you like, if you like to, you can actually set up the aluminum line. I mean, I will be busy for a little while, so.
Alright, I might do that, or at least get it started.
Yeah, this. Yes. I will give you a point where you can enter the building for it.
Alright. You were using the grip metal foundation?
Normal ones.
Or the is that the grip metal? Or the
other one?
this
Basic default ones.
Alright. Alright.
Ah, this game. Ooh. There we go. belt is too long. The oh, was that an output? The fuck? Wait a minute. This quantum encoder. Oh, okay. The inputs are so weird. It looked like it had like 2 normal inputs on one side and only 1 on the other side. And I was looking for the 3rd input. Ah. Oops. Oh, let me place a container back.
Yeah, the quantum encoder is weird.
Alright there, JD, I will slowly but surely work my way towards the waterfall with the with a piece of thing, conveyor belt, and then there you can connect it up there. Perfect. I am kind of up in the sky though. Cool.
You should see my platform sooner or later.
Okay. I'm kind of on the same level as the waterfall-ish.
It's up on the hill above the waterfall. Come on, dude, just get down. I think I got them all switched over now. All right. All right, it's getting dark around here. I can't see.
Yeah, this game really needs a sleep mechanic.
Oh, I need the mechanic where I can see what I'm doing.
Press B.
Yeah, I have B on. I still can't see what I'm doing. like that.
Well, 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 well. Do I see a sneaky little entrance? I'm just getting distracted for a second. I crawl in this tight little space here. Do we have here? 1 power slug, 2 power slug. Freaking cats. Oil? Oh. Three, 4 power slugs. Smoke those. A lot of power slugs in this cave. And this cave is not that huge. Fuck. Okay, nice. 5 blue power slug in an area of very small. Apparently also have roof access. Okay, that was cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm at a ginormous waterfall.
Hang on a second. I'm near you, but I'm on top of this big hill to your west.
Over there.
Yep.
Well, can you bring it down here?
I gotta see where you're at.
I'm here.
Yeah, we can probably get it there.
Yeah.
There's a purple power slug on that ledge over here, between the waterfall, in front of the waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you, where I just shot at.
Okay, let me see if I can get there in a minute. Uh-oh, what the fuck? Game crashed.
So I guess we should just hold up.
Hold up.
Yep. Not do anything. If your game crashed, we crash.
Yeah, I have like process screen crash. Ah,
No,
damn it.
I hate when that happens.
Last time nothing happened.
It's random. I think it's Unreal Engine that's caused the problem.
Yeah, but I hope it's not going to be just like last time.
Positive energy, man. Positive energy.
Okay, I'll guess the last autosave. Please let the damage not be too crazy.
Mm.
Shit, I'm in the cave. I need to take 2 more power slugs. Okay, well, in this case, should I increase or de-increase the time that it needs to save, or increase? One of them.
What was it at before? 5 minutes?
Yep.
Maybe
I
maybe
mean-
three. Maybe put it to 3 minutes or something.
Okay.
Try 3 minutes.
3.
And 1 minute is just it doesn't. 1 minute seems to throw a lot of lag for some reason.
Yeah.
3 minutes. 3 minutes might be safe.
Hey, let me know when you're in, JD, so I can
Yeah,
join
I
after.
sent a new code.
I'm connecting. New code.
Yeah, if we both try to connect at the same time, it lags it out also.
Hmm.
Yeah, give me a minute. Just about in.
Oh, that cave. Yeah.
The fun cave.
That's another one of those caves that has water in it that you can't see.
This one, I had no trouble.
Well,
Oh,
there's a part of the cave that's actually flooded, but it's like you can't see it till even if you fall in it, you just start floating around. Or you can actually see the water in part of it, it looks like. In my game, that water's not there.
All that
Oh, wow.
water there?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is crazy. that was weird, man. I spawned just below where I was at, which is not bad. So I didn't lose them. But all the trees were there, and the tree, I was right impaled into a tree for a second. I'm like, what the? Alright.
Well, I'm over the ocean, so I hope I don't fall through the floor.
Uh-oh.
You'll be alright. Walk it off.
Ah!
Uh.
Damn it, right into the water.
Uh-oh.
So glad there's no sea life out here.
There is nothing there. Nothing. Unless... Yeah.
We
Yep.
didn't tell you that there's like we snuck Sharky in. Get that rock.
I
Ah,
guess...
there you go.
I guess the game Raft would not be a game for Salix.
Oh god.
I don't.
No. Probably yeah. Do you like sharks there, Salix?
No.
Yeah, Raph would not be the game for you then.
I've played Subnautica to get over that.
Yeah, but that's...
I figured if
Well,
any game would do it, you know.
Raph would be the game that probably would do it because you're constantly fighting off shark attacks on to your ship or your boat.
Oh yeah, I watch Neebs and then play it.
Me and kids spent a whole night one night. We played up until they released the last update recently. We got attacked 30 times in probably 5 hours. It was not fun because
No.
I love my son, but he's not fast to react. And it's like, dude, our ship's getting tore up here. Come on.
Yeah, well, watching the shark chew on the boat, that would be frustrating.
Ah, it's annoying.
There's two others that are kind of similar to that, Stranded Deep, and
God.
can't remember what the other one is, where you like there's one where, well, Stranded Deep looks like it's a cross between Raft and like Far Cry. I think from what it looked like.
Yeah, it kind of is. I've played Raft, but it's been Stranded Deep, but it's been a while.
But the shark attack in Far Cry, I think it was Far Cry 3, the one where you're coming, the plane crashes underwater, and you gotta swim up, and halfway up you get attacked by a bull shark. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, put the controller down. I was like, nope, I'm not playing that for quite a while. And like that's the only time we really encounter the damn shark. But there's one other one where it's like civilization completely flooded Earth, and you have to jump into the water and go down into the buildings and salvage stuff, and then swim back up to make your base on like what's left above the water. But it's not Stranded Deep. There's something else that's kind of like that. It does that.
There are also like forts with enemies, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I was looking at both of those. I just wish they'd made the Subnautica games multiplayer, because those are actually kind of fun.
I think that they're planning to Don't quote me on it, because I remember they were talking about it, but it's been quite a while. Who knows? Let's see, 6, 18.
We're talking about what?
Subnautica?
Man.
Being multiplayer?
Oh, multiplayer. Yeah.
Now, there is a up in the air game that's kind of like Subnautica, but it's like floating in the clouds, where you collect technology to put stuff together, and I think that has a multiplayer mode, but I can't remember the name of it. But not Aloft. That's another one that actually looks really cool. That's a survival crafting game where you actually have to.
I'm thinking maybe, was it Snakes Above, maybe?
Possible. Let me check the.
I'd have to look at my playlist of the games I have, because I have, I think I have that one, but I just played the demo of it. I don't know. Sometimes, man, I got some daggone many games. I can't keep track of what I have and what I don't have anymore.
Above Snakes is looks like a tiles game.
Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell, man. There's literally tens of thousands of games on Steam. It's hard to keep track of what's what. Okay, I got that ran to there. Right.
Ah, Forever Skies.
Okay.
That's the one. Forever Skies, yeah. And that one has co-op.
Something in the sky sounds for me more fun than underwater stuff. I tried to play Subnautica. It's scary for me.
I played it for a while, but I got bored.
Sometimes, yeah.
You guys got, you have Planet Crafter, don't you?
Yes, I've got it, and I've got the DLC.
Yeah, I can't remember if I got DLC or not. I think I do, but I'm not sure. I don't. How about you, JB? Do you have the? Do you have Planet Crafter?
No. At least no, as in maybe not yet.
Yeah, that's another fun one. It's multiplayer now, so it's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, and they just got a furniture update for it now, so
Ooh.
you can actually like decorate it a little bit more than before.
Let me look real quick. That's a while.
Is the Planet Crafter you play on a planet that looks like it's completely silver, and then you slowly but surely add greenery and air and that kind of stuff?
Well, it's red to start with. The silver planet is the DLC.
You know, I was just saying something. I don't even know, but let me just...
there is basically a barren planet.
Yeah, and toxic wasteland, and then you take care. You make it alive again, ish.
Yep. And then you actually get to make the creatures that will populate the planet.
Oh boy. You make them. You make the creatures as in also how they look like.
Yes. You can.
You can make them look like some hot woman, or not that.
No, they don't have that in there, but they got more like a. They got a critter on there that looks like Lilo from Lilo and Stitch.
Oh.
I mean, it looks like Stitch. I mean, not Lilo. Sorry.
I just dropped the trailer in the. I just dropped the trailer there for you.
Yeah, I think I have seen someone play the game indeed. When it was like Alpha stage, and they But not.
Yeah.
Is it still alpha or is it like now released? Release
Oh, it's
stage.
full release.
Oh yeah, then
Full release.
I might want to have another look at it.
I do have the DLC, by the way, Salix. I just seen it. It's in my DLCs. I just couldn't remember. Because some of the games I have DLCs for them, and some of them I'm holding off, and I can't remember which ones are which.
Right. I think it's called Planet Humble was the DLC.
Yeah. Because I beat the original before the DLC came out. I did beat the original endings of it, but that's been a long while.
Alright, aluminum is connected up all the way.
All right, good effort, everybody. Everybody, take a micro break.
Oof.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Alright, and
enjoyed the
back to
micro
work. This save the game.
I'm a. Yeah. Ooh, we only need 100. Finish this part of it. We can do it. We can do it.
Yeah, I only need to continue with the crystallizer stuff, but yeah, sure. What you can do for now, JD,
Yes.
is just grab a bunch out of the you know, the what kind of stuff.
Storage.
Yeah, I'll just place down a container here. We just use that for now. Don't have to wait.
I'll grab what's in the depot.
I mean, I'm gonna assume we're going to need a lot more of that with trophy resource thing.
We'll need them for, I think, one of the next parts.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Oh. It's looking creature.
Yeah, and they got it's basically like you have 3 sizes that you can choose for the creature, and like you can choose to make it like a more insectoid-like creature or like a fuzzy creature.
Hmm.
Well, that's like you can make like deer or little shellfish-looking things, and
Yes.
Seems like fun.
there's also a frog collecting thing that you can do, which I didn't understand the point of, but it's actually got a lot of fun stuff in it.
Hmm. Alright. The setup, reinforced plating, and well, yeah, okay, I have some time. In this case, I will be a BRB.
Alright.
10-minute-ish.
Tell them about
Speed these up for a few minutes while I got some extra materials. My daughter just showed me a map of the U.S. with the heat and cold patterns right now. And somebody posted a thing on TikTok. It was like, he said, I didn't know this was going to be the year without Santa Claus. So he said, because we got heat miser and cold miser, or snow miser fighting over the U.S. right now.
Mhm.
Ice and snow on the other.
We're caught in the middle.
Now that song is stuck in my head.
I don't know. Yeah. No, California has a water problem. I don't know. You don't live there. I don't know. Hey, they're having water problems all over the place because people don't know how to manage water.
Well, in California, the problem that they're having is mainly the fact that the people that are taking the water aren't asking for it, and everyone else that was playing by the rules planned accordingly. You know, hey, if I use this much water, everyone else will have water. But avocado farmers, nut farmers, and the server farms that run the AI, stuff use water without asking anybody for it illegally.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, California's on fire, and I told my wife, I said, honestly, I said, I could care, I really care less if it burns to the ground. I said, that's what they get for not doing what they needed to do all these years, because they've had water issues since I was born. And you know, it's funny that Nevada, you know, being out in the desert like it is, doesn't have the serious amount of water problems that California has.
With the exception of their lake drying up.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a desert. Well, you know, you got to expect that sooner or later. But I'm saying that as far as overall, over the years, they've managed their water a lot better in California.
You know,
And
they had
it's
this.
like,
They have
you
this
know,
thing in the water they call death markers, and essentially, when the water gets down so low, they say this many people are going to die. They used to know this because of droughts and whatnot.
right?
The last time the lake did the thing and they started finding all those bodies, they were like, that's not what we meant by death markers.
I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of oscillators there and some storage and throw in that container there and speed this up real quick. So we can plan the next part. This is in my pocket, my heavy coat. An inside pocket. This inside pocket here, my secret stash pocket. I figured she digs through my wallet. Why not dig through my coat? No, you ain't put chili down, ever. Said you wanted Johnny Marzetti, the chili tomorrow. Medley. Oh, medley. I couldn't find any, so instead we're gonna have maybe some pot pies and some soup and stuff like that. It's a medley pack. You know what a medley pack is? Oh God, here I'm hitting lag again. I'm in major lag.
Autosave. You know what you're supposed to do when you hit a big patch of lag?
So what?
Stare at your feet.
That's pretty well. That's pretty much what you're doing. Right now, I'm in a
No, I mean,
hypertube tunnel, so
oh,
it's not really helping.
but in game, I've always found that like in multiplayer games, as soon as lag starts, you're like something might crash. Look at your feet. It seems to help.
Usually, I just stop what I'm doing for a second. But this, oh yeah, man, this is like major lag. Oh wow.
There was a PvP game came out year before last, if I remember correctly, and they had a lag issue, and the raiders found out how fast they could travel when they ran in a straight line. So what they were doing was they were calculating where they had to go.
Dropping out for a second.
Okay.
I have to restart my game. My game just crashed.
Ah.
I think that's what happened too. But go ahead.
They would figure out where they had to go, and they would like bolt towards the enemy, and they would look at the ground, and they would run faster than the enemy could run because they didn't have the lag because they were looking down.
Right.
And they would run right past their enemy to the goal and capture the flag or whatever it was. It was really weird. I can't remember where the output is on this thing. I think it's that one.
Yeah, child. Whatever, child. You guys can have it. I'll just have me sub or pizza or something that night. I do not like chicken Alfredo for some reason. I've never liked it. Copy that again. Yeah, there's very few stuff that I don't like. Never liked it. Didn't like it when I was a kid. Don't like it now. Like ranch dressing. I love the powdered ranch dressing on stuff, but I don't like the creamy ranch dressing at all.
That's just crazy talk.
Yeah, I can't explain it, man. But if you have it in a dry version of it, and you put it like on chicken or whatever, or pork chops or something like that, I love it. But I don't like the creamy salad dressing version of it. I like the Thousand Islands though, or Italian, or pretty much anything. But go get what now? I told you guys, go ahead. Oh my God! I guess I can go up the street and get the pizza here in a little bit. All right, cool. We're already up. We already got 65 of these things made already, man. Nice.
Jeez, this thing just went through 15 filters just trying to plan my route. I really should have set that up sooner.
Lessons learned, right?
Just trying to figure out what kind of cancer my character is going to wind up with at the end of the game.
That's good. I like that. Well, we do have some Italian on one side of the family. I don't know which one. Mine. But a lot of it's Irish and German, though. And Blackfoot. We do have Blackfeet on my great grandmother's side. Yeah, we got everything. What the heck, man?
I tell people if there's any Italian on my side of the family, it's because I ate one.
Nice.
Scotch, English, and Welsh. About as English and like that island as you can get without having any Irish.
Yeah. We got Irish on our side because my last name is Irish, very Irish. But yeah, I mean, in the end of the day, we're all related somehow, somewhere down the line, anyways. All right. Well,
What do they say? 25, 30, whatever percentage of the planet is related to Genghis Khan?
yeah, I believe it. Ooh, 20 more, 20 more. Come on, boys, 20 more. I'm having it make 10 a minute instead of 5 a minute. So far, it's holding up good. Okay, well, increase that a little bit. Nice.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so basically if we complete the last 2 objectives of phase 5, we've beaten the game, right?
Yes.
Yeah, for
Okay.
the most part.
Well, I think
That's-
we still got 2 milestones to reach, don't we?
Yeah, okay. I mean, we don't have to immediately stop. Then we can still create our own objectives on what to complete.
Yeah. Plus, you got the fireworks you got to make we got to make here soon.
Oh, yeah.
What we need to do to make them?
I believe it was just a gift and then or either Christmas balls or candy cane and another thing. Not too difficult though.
Doing the what now?
Yeah, for the fireworks.
Oh, fireworks, right.
So, let me see.
Off to see the wizard.
The fireworks are made in a assembler, and it needs. So the sparkly firework need 3 bushes and 2 snow. Fancy firework 4 bushes and bow tie, whatever it's called. And the sweet firework needs 6 bushes and 1 candy cane.
We probably got a ton of them laying around by now.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty then.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way to Steel Jungle to drop these. What are we calling them? Oscillators, but what did we call them? I forgot. The broken piece of art. That's what I don't know. That's what it looks like. It looks like art.
The superposition,
Oh, that
quantum
thing.
superposition oscillator thing.
Yeah, but I thought we gave it a nickname. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Bad art.
Yeah, bad art. Yeah, actually looks better than some of the art I've seen around here sometimes. All right, here we go.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the crossword applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Nice.
Yeah. What does it look like I have? Oh, we also, don't forget, we also, JB, we got the rest of the stuff in the man we haven't completed yet either.
Yeah, I mean, after we complete the game, the next objective will be to complete all the tiers and to complete all the man things, and or besides buying everything from the awesome shop, we need at least 3 golden nuggets. And I was thinking what we at least can do is disconnect. Once we are focusing on the awesome shop as very last, is disconnect all of the assembly line that goes to the storage area, connect them up to a sink, see how much point we generate with that, and then decide like what we do with that.
That'd be like 10 coupons. The way that thing exponentially increases.
Yeah, I was thinking, you know, maybe it would be a nice target to create a factory somewhere where we're gonna create like a couple million points per minute or something. Be a fun target.
Ballistic warp drive, 2,700,000 points per.
Sure, let's create a couple million warp drives per minute.
Sure. Sounds great.
And we can come up with something, right? Now and then, once we do the last objective with the awesome shop and the sink, we kind of start to, or need to start to think what game we're going to do next. Because, you know, I think Satisfactory DLC will take at least more than a half year before it's there.
Oh yeah.
And then we have 2 games that we all own. We all own Astroneer, and we all own Lightyear Frontier. So we can discuss which one we're gonna play first.
True.
I am interested in either one.
And if we somehow beat the both of these games, I hope against the time that it happens, that Steam will have another great sale type of deal.
They always have their they always have their spring and summer sales, so
Yes, that might be spring sale. Or one of the games need to be on sale individually. Then I will try and see if I can buy 3 versions of Foundry and or buy a copy of Planet Crafter, because both of you have Planet Crafter with DLC, right?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the next update for Planet Crafter is a free QOL, and then another DLC after that.
Right. Not sure what QLO is, but sure.
QOL is quality of life.
Ah, guys.
It,
Yeah, I tried about, I don't know how many, like maybe 6 or 7 hours of the Lightyear Frontier.
uh-huh.
And it's pretty fun, but that mech is slow until you upgrade it.
Oh, yeah.
And the only other gripe I have is that you can't pick stuff up and just put it in your inventory.
Yeah.
You have to throw it to the mech to store it. Then you can take it out of your inventory, which I don't get.
Hmm.
But other than that, it seems like a fun game.
I only played the demo so far.
Oh, that was like the longest 9 minutes.
Astroneer, it's got a little bit of a learning curve, but that's also a rather addictive game.
Yeah. My problem is I've already beat the game 3 times and I have so much stuff. I don't know what to do. I'm running out of storage several times and I'm like, man, where am I going to put this at on this planet? I start burying stuff in the ground.
Sounds like you could use my help on that.
That's where that 2,000 nugget storage thing comes in.
Oh no, I've had so many of them, dude. I got the big one. The big storage one. It stores quite a bit. And them things are full. I dug out half the original planet, tunneling under it with train tracks and stuff going all over the place.
And these planets are randomly generated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, very good.
they're randomly generated, so there's no learning where anything is
Ah.
from
Yeah.
playthrough to playthrough. I mean,
But same time though, you know, you figure once you start playing enough, you when you start playing again, you already know kind of about where certain things would spawn at. You know, certain
right?
maps.
You know what to look for because certain things have to occur for certain other things to happen. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think aside from the very stiff learning curve on the user interface, everything else about that game is really fun.
Yeah.
But as far as games go, that one doesn't exactly have the tutorial, push this, then that kind of tutorial. It's just like, yeah, use that command, and it doesn't show you where it is.
Well, the most important thing that you should know when you start playing, make you a ton of tethers at the beginning. As I don't know how many times I died when I first started playing, because I thought, oh, I can make it. Nope. And it's gonna be cold again tonight. Dang, go on.
Oh, it's -1 degrees down here. It's freezing. But not as freezing cold as over there, I guess.
It's actually warmed up here quite a bit. It's 31 degrees. I don't know what that is in...
31 degrees. Ooh.
Yeah,
You-
31 Fahrenheit,
Yeah, well,
not Celsius.
I wanted to say. Ooh, that is
1
like
degree below freezing for us.
it's like midsummer over here.
It's 22 here, but it feels like 17. So, but it's also getting ready to start snowing, or if it might be already snowing. I don't know. All right.
It's negative 0.5 degrees Celsius here.
Negative 35 degrees Celsius.
No, negative 0.5.
Oh. Ooh, what to say.
That's because I guess 32 degrees for us is 0 for you, I think, because 0 is your freezing temperature, right?
Yeah. Well, it's melting temperatures. -1 is freezing.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well, we can...
it's kind of
Yeah,
weird
it's weird.
actually. In that case, it makes me think like, maybe they should have never added the 0 and just go from -1 to 1. Made more sense in temperature wise. -1 freezing, 1 not freezing.
Yeah.
I found something in Celsius that doesn't make sense really. I was complaining about the Fahrenheit. Kind of funny because unless it is Fahrenheit, sounds almost German though. Sure why. For fuck's sake. Damn conveyor belt. It's just too short. Does a few inches matter? Just add it. Alright, so let's see.
I can't have that. Five sixty three. Okay. 563. Oh, I swear, I hate their flipping website, babe.
Okay, I'm
Never,
back.
never seems to want to work. Donatos. Look, I tried to add this to my order. I may try with my other browser. On my other browser here, I don't know what's going on with it. Apparently they're getting hit down there and getting pummeled down south. See, look. When I go to try to add that, it's grayed out. Makes no sense. You gotta do shit the hard way.
Okay. The crystallizer stuff is finally up and running.
No, I did a whole pepperoni. It won't let me do the half. Like, the create your own is broken. See, look. What the, is it?
Wait, is that aluminum sheets we need for the milestone? And plating? 10,000 plating?
Already, the plating's already taken care of.
Yeah, I'm more surprised that it's a thing. Okay, I will be bringing some aluminum sheets and the diamond, whatever the hell that was.
What?
563. That's what I'm up to. I want 563. Bah. There. Now.
Oh.
I don't want to sign up for deals. Pay at the store. I never pay online for it. Let's see. At 10 minutes. We'll see.
Why the hell am I at the space elevator while I need to be up? It's not going to work.
The lag, the lag. One, two. Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna need yep. Pool table
Already got
things.
him. I'm on my way.
Oh really? Oh nice.
Yeah, I had to go over and to the biochemical factory and shut it down. It made a whole bunch of them bio sculptors, so I'm gonna drop them in the sink. So I drop these off.
Ooh, another milestone completed.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI.
You ever
instead to
you ever here
maximize
by me?
transfer speeds.
Yeah.
The problem is inefficient pioneers.
Run over here to the sink real quick with me. I'm gonna throw these in there before I do. I can do the coupons. I want to see how much.
I don't trust you.
Well, I'm just saying is to grab the coupons out of the sink real quick, so it's back to the table real quick. I'm gonna throw these in. I want to throw these bio sculptors in and these extra espresso machines I got, so I can get them out of my inventory. You got all of them out?
Yep. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. Here we go. I just want to see what we get out of all that.
Okay, so currently at the moment we are creating 643,809 points per minute, and now it's like, damn, 11 coupons already. Holy smokes, JD.
Yeah, that's what I forgot to shut the machine off. Yeah.
Holy
I
smokes.
got out here today.
Okay, how much points do you think it is per minute?
Probably close to $1 million.
Currently, it is 146 million points per minute.
Damn. Alright, they should all ran through by now.
Yeah, 29 coupons. Holy moly.
Sweet. Alright, guys, I'll be back in about 10 to 15. I gotta go up and get the pizzas real quick.
Yep.
It's just up the street, so it shouldn't take long. Hopefully it'll be ready by the time I get there. I shall return.
Yep. Jesus. These dogs had bomb galore today. 2 dogs both gave Nobelisk. 1 dog gave Pulse Nobelisk. 1 dog gave a nuke Nobelisk. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're little anarchists.
That is crazy.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
I know what I'm going to do right now. I am going to set up a quick firework assembly line so those things can already run. You don't want to miss out on fireworks. I think I have a fun idea.
That usually implies mischief.
So, Salix, what are you doing right now? Okay.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. I was trying to get the recycling uranium thing going.
Okay.
I got to make a refinery and a blender and then a constructor, and apparently I need to make another blender and now a particle accelerator, and by the time it's all said and done, I'm probably going to have 10 machines going just to recycle this stuff.
Wow.
I have 2 assemblers going just making the pressure conversion cubes that will remove another 5 machines from the process, but I was only able to knock 5 machines out.
Oh. Sounds like quite a job, though.
Yeah. Thought I was going to get away with not having to use a particle accelerator, but it looks like you got to turn uranium into plutonium in this game.
Ah.
But, like I said, let's see, 6,000 times 6. That'll be 36,000 more megawatts.
Ooh.
Only problem is I think it's going to take about 1,000 megawatts just to power the recycling system.
Yeah.
And I went through a full quarter of my stock of radiation protection just getting near the recycling plant to set it up.
Right.
Now, what are you up to? Is fireworks?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a firework factory.
Ah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Ooh, it's snowing out there now.
Nice. Well,
It's real light though. Oh.
I might try and brave the cold to smoke a pork belly tonight. Because apparently you can't smoke when it's too cold for a pellet smoker or a wood smoker, but electrics can.
Crazy.
I guess because the electric will keep heating, whereas the other one you gotta kind of keep toying with it.
What the?
I found a very, very weird bug. So if you have painted something a concrete foundation and you just gave it a color, and then you grab the overriding material, for example the normal fixed wall, and you only hover over those walls, the color changes.
Interesting.
Yeah, very odd.
Every time I get near this pressure thing, I hear that noise that it makes to charge the line. I'm thinking I'm gonna start hearing the Terminator theme playing. Because does that dun 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 thing every time.
Not getting the bug again. I'm not sure what that was all about. It was weird. You can watch the stream back. Time on 3 hours and 35 minutes.
crap.
Oh boy. It doesn't
I
sound
forgot to
good.
run I forgot to run the quartz line.
Oh boy.
Wait. No. There's a line here, but it's not connected to anything. That's weird. This must have been where I stopped last time. You checked out those Mark 6 conveyor belts yet?
Oh, do we have that? Yeah, let me
Yes.
see. Oh yeah, but then we need like pool table things, which I don't think we have a whole factory of that, do we?
I don't believe we do. I made some fix-it Triguns as an experiment, but I don't know. I don't even remember what I did with them.
Hmm.
I have some making in the old biosculpture plant. I'm making a whole bunch.
Wow, fancy. Now let's add in a pure snow white color. Ooh, that is bright. Oh god, my eyes. Oh wow, you can color the belt whatever color you like. That's cool. Yeah, they are kind of cool as ceiling lights. Ish.
Yeah, I always just call them the disco conveyors.
Shit. What the fuck are you doing, game? Okay.
So JB's not worried about monetization today.
What?
We've dropped like 5 F-bombs so far.
Oh, did I? Eh. Oops.
You guys did. I didn't.
Man.
Hey, not that I care. I'm just saying. You had mentioned it on the last stream that was a thing you were worried about.
If you have your money turned on, it's a
Yeah.
it's a worrying thing, basically.
That speaking of that Lego thing that you released,
Mm-hmm.
I had it on my playlist, And the stupid thing with YouTube happens that if there's an advertisement, it thought there was an advertisement in it.
Yeah, well, it's not turned on for me, indeed.
Right, but it popped up and it said videos with ads, and it has this informational thing with videos and ads, and it doesn't play the damn video. It just comes up with that informational thing instead of your video, and I couldn't find my way back to it to watch it.
Ah, that's very odd.
So, like, I finally found, I went onto your channel and found the video to watch it, and then I saw that JD was saying he hadn't been able to comment on it or something.
Yeah, that was probably while I was uploading. I messed around and probably misclicked on selecting do not allow comments.
Children's?
No, that's not it. Because by default, you can set your channel made for children or not made for children. So that
Right, but even with not made for children, certain things like if you have like Lego in the description or something, it might automatically set it as children.
Never had that though.
Some people had to like
But I'll keep an eye out.
go with their videos they didn't want for kids. They would automatically swear right out the gate to make sure that they wouldn't get marked as kids.
Oh.
It really don't matter though, man. Most of these kids nowadays know more swear words than we did at their age.
Yeah, true.
Be right back.
I'm getting sick of what I'm looking at right now.
You want to come help with this nonsense?
Take a look at it on, or you can come in the front of the Christmas factory. But I just messed around. I noticed you cannot even make the conveyor belt into a circle and then stand on it. You fly off.
What?
Yeah, the fastest conveyor belt. If you make it into a circle,
yeah, no, it's
throws you off.
yeah. Well, that's
Very
one way to create an art piece.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh no.
You can't get rid of it that way.
All right.
Yeah, the thing I'm working on is just tedious. It's not difficult, just tedious.
What is that god awful noise? Huh? What, baby? Oh god, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry I said that. You would throw me under a bus. I thought it was a cat fighting or something outside. Sounds distorted, you know, but when you got headphones on.
Yeah, got to stay warm too.
I don't know, I was cleaning the snow off my car the other day. I heard there was a baby fox under my car,
Oh boy.
just whimpering away, like huddling under my car as I'm cleaning it off.
Wow.
But yeah, I've seen the. You can definitely tell what animals are in your yard when the snow comes around.
I bet.
Still don't know why they only made some of the rocks in this game destructible and others not.
Hard telling, man.
Bound to be something stupid like Bethesda logic.
Maybe they don't want you destroying the entire planet.
Nah. Very well.
Now they'll have seams wherever they are trying to hide. Like they'll have rocks you can't destroy where there's a seam they can't hide.
Yeah, but that's the logic. Stuff in Fallout too.
Yeah, that's why the trash in Fallout is not supposed to be destructible. Because it's covering their piss poor handiwork at level design.
Probably.
Oh, crap, that's the wrong mark.
My whole plan.
So apparently that trick where you can expand a elevator forever only works if you haven't capped it already on the other side.
Capped it on the other side.
Where you put the input on the top.
Okay. You need to do it from the
Like
bottom
when you're
of the
coming
top
up from the bottom,
to down. Ah,
but you've already got a feed going through the top, so you're connecting from the bottom. You can't extend past the point where it won't go, you know, if it's already got a cap on it, which is weird because past a certain point, like below that line, you can go through the hole and it'll take the cap from the bottom.
right.
Otherwise, you have to go to the hole and then place another cap on it. I don't know if that's making sense, but like the conveyor lift has to be placed from both sides if it's too tall.
Yeah.
What the atmosphere of this planet's supposed to be, anyway.
I don't know.
And apparently we can't breathe it. And our atmosphere here on Earth is mostly nitrogen. I feel like I need to be making everything out of radishes like a dozer.
Oh, it would be interesting.
They have Fraggle Rock over where you were, JB?
The who is brother?
Fraggle Rock?
What's that?
They were kind of Muppets, but not Muppets. They were made by Jim Henson, like puppets, but not the actual show, The Muppets. And they were these critters that lived inside of I think it was an interdimensional portal of some kind, because they could go from one world to the next.
Ah. No.
And they had these little there was like, they were coming to the human world where this lighthouse operator would learned about them.
Right.
And then they went to the other world where they would steal radishes from these giants, or they would eat all the constructs of the local builder creatures called the dozers that made everything out of radishes.
Hey. Sounds like fun,
Yeah,
but...
what can I say? The 80s were weird.
Yeah. And I guess they were looking scary too.
No. They honestly, as far as puppets went, they were kind of innocuous.
Hmm.
Damn it. That's not what I'm trying to do.
But like each of the races in the show portrayed like different social structures. Like the dozers were the hardworking, I guess union type class thing, and the Fraggles were the freeloading, carefree anarchists.
Uh-huh.
And the giants were like the capitalists. Weird social commentary.
Hmm.
I don't know how they expected any kid to figure that out.
Sounds interesting.
Buffers. Let's see.
JB.
Yes, that's me.
Hey, are you busy right now?
If I'm busy?
Are you busy right now?
Yes, but if there's something else, I can spare time.
I was wondering if you can give me a hand for just a moment.
Yes, sure.
I'm down over here by the Fun Factory.
Fun factory.
Yes.
What the hell is a fun factory?
By the high-end factories.
Yeah, let me check the map. That's your place. JD factory. I see. Yeah, sure. I'll be on my way. Oh damn, it's -3 outside. Whew.
Cold up there.
Yeah, surprising. Alright, I see your conveyor belt going all over. Ah, there you go. Yes. Where do you go?
I modified the fun. I modified the Fun Factory, so we have some room over here.
Ah,
I need to bring these trigons that are already made and being made out of here up to the platform up there on the, let's see, it would be the southwest side, and the supercomputers. The supercomputers, you know, they're just right over there going into the One Factory. I don't need that factory anymore, so we can just disconnect the line going down and just run it over there. But I need to figure out how to get this from here up to here.
Without demolishing the whole show.
Yeah, without having a mess over here.
Okay,
We
well.
don't need that line.
Okay, so
We might be able to get away with. Maybe we can run it off this line. Is there enough room to go underneath that? Yeah.
But you want me to? You want to pass underneath here or something, right?
I said, that's what I was saying. Do we have enough room to pass under? It look like maybe.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah,
Thank you.
guess. Yeah.
We could probably. Let's see.
Perfect. That's just one thing, right?
Yeah, just one thing.
Okay. Of course. to have something nice, of course. What I can do. About valid control shit.
Say what now?
Invalid conveyor belt shape.
Yeah, that clears it.
Yeah.
Barely, but it clears it. Oh yeah, clears it nice and perfectly.
Alright, something like that.
Yeah. Say, why is that not coming out? Oh, heck, it ain't hooked up. Duh.
Ooh, look at them go. Beautiful.
Yeah. It's them and the supercomputers we need with the time crystals to make the quantum processor, neutral quantum processor.
Okay. Well, you don't use the supercomputers for cappuccino machine anymore right now.
Nope.
So you can use those.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Since we already got the line run, we could just run that line on top, and then. But what we need to do, see that corner of the building right there, ahead of the platform. I need to run it up to here.
I'm not sure where that's.
Where the two railroad lines cross each other before they, or where they split off.
Mm-hmm.
Straight ahead, if you look at the platform, that first corner right there, where the 3 holes are. I think it's 3 holes or 6 holes or whatever it is. That's where I need to run to.
Oh, you've been fixing some wall. Oh, I see. So the first 3 holes at the corner that start at the right side.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if I need to move the hypertube up and stuff or whatever, so we can run it,
No.
maybe the hypertube above it or whatever, it's okay. I just didn't know how we want to do this.
Yeah, I think I have an idea. I think we can best just go straight. Much as
Okay.
possible.
Yeah, we can do that.
This half foundation.
We need to clear some of these trees.
Yeah, you can make it straight and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it. I will take care that the conveyor belt will already be on the correct line here.
Let's see, that's totally not what I was aiming for.
I blew up the supervisor.
You shouldn't have been standing so close.
We already have the Fixonium recipe. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I'm already making fix. Yeah, or I'm already. Yeah, we unlocked that. Sorry. Only thing we got left to unlock on the tiers is the blueprint thing. Am I not hitting that or something? What's going on here? Okay, why am I missing that tree?
All right. Well, I guess then. If you guys start making the singularity cells, make some spares.
Yeah, we can do that. Once we get. Right now, I'm getting ready to set up the neutral quantum processor first. All right, there we go.
Yeah, I have to make a bit of a corner here. Perfect. One, two, three, four, five, six.
some power going down that end so you don't fall
Yeah.
off.
That'll be super handy.
I'd stop flying up everywhere.
Come on. You spawned. There you go.
So
Ah, was a big yawn.
sorry about that.
Nah, that's okay. Okay.
I yawn all day long, even when I'm not tired for some reason.
Guess your body needs some fresh air.
Never heard of the stuff. Technically, fresh air is one thing we got in abundance around here, but don't mean I have to like it. I like my grandmother's opinion on stuff like that. When somebody was talking to her about, oh, you got all that clean water and all this stuff, and you can just go out and drink in the rivers and streams. And my grandmother would be like, do you have any idea what deers do in those streams?
Ugh. She's not wrong. Okie dokie. Almost there. I'm making already some platform.
Yeah, I need to for a minute so I can get this all the way down here.
Hold on. Ah. boy.
I wasn't aiming at you. I was trying to get them trees and stuff out of the way.
Yeah, bastards.
Uh-huh.
All right. I think you got a clear path in that. Well, now you do.
Okay, okay. Any requirements on what goes left and what goes right?
Nope. Either way, any way you want to run it. I just need it up here, and once I get the other thing going, I can start to
Uh-oh.
hook it all up.
Did you... Huh? It doesn't want to connect to the lift. Ah, just...
Probably too short.
Yeah. Just about it. Just about it. Nope. Still no connection.
Do you have straight on?
And I see why, JD, because on the top it shows me that it's an input instead of an output. That means that the lift on the bottom is an output instead of an input.
Whoopsie.
It's green
What
arrows,
slips is that?
the both of them.
Oh, you know what?
They need to be
Why did that not
switched.
reverse that? Yeah, but I had them where it was going as an input, and it must have switched when I connected it up that way. There we go.
Is that an MK5? Ah, that's actually good.
Well, that one will be in a minute.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna... Yeah, you're through. Rotate.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Oh. A little lower. Oh. A little high. Oh. A little lower. Yeah, there you go.
Now it should be both MK5s on that side going up. Yep.
Only the conveyor belt doesn't look nice. I guess that is a bit better. Yeah, very good.
You know, one thing I forgot to grab while I was back here.
What?
All right.
Oh,
Cooling some cooling systems.
cooling stuff?
I need, cooling systems. I need some of them to make this encoder. I don't have enough. There's not enough in the depot.
Ah, damn it.
So I'll go grab some, throw some in the depot. I thought I grabbed some, but apparently I didn't.
Nope. Interferential is saying any plans for factory design? Not really with this one. Just a giant blob. Anything else, we've basically been trying to make it look nice out there. Some factories.
With the exception of the nuclear power plant, because you get cooked while you're making it.
Were we using the cooling systems for anything else?
I was going to use them for the nuclear rods, but I decided to go with a different recipe.
Alright, I'm like fresh out here at the plant I'm at.
Alright, well I'm heading back to the main base to fill up copper cables into the depot. Or wires, excuse me. Whichever the black ones are.
Yeah.
And I need to drop some supercomputers in there too. Are there supercomputers at the second base?
Yeah. All storage.
Okay.
Oh. Inter. I'm just gonna call you Inter. Is asking how many hours of gameplay do you already have? Let me see. I personally have 681.4 hours. Not sure about Salix or
I've got
JD.
779.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what I got here in a moment. $790.5.
Which one of you two have more?
He's got more than me by about 20 some hours.
Huh.
But keep in mind, my hours on this game, a lot of them are I'm actually asleep at my desk and the game's just running.
Yeah, that is true.
Sometimes you just gotta let the factories run.
Yeah, no doubt.
Inter is saying, LOL, I finished mine with 260 hours. Well, honest, I haven't finished once. Was kept.
I've already beat the game.
Because
Me and Salix already beat the game.
Yeah, you guys did. I just basically kept on restarting, and I did a season 1. Which I stopped at some point, and I'm busy with season 2 and the live streams. On live streams, we're gonna make the end though. It's just fun to just restart and do things better and take your time with stuff.
Did you say you needed cooling systems in the depot?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off the thermal rocket propulsion setup for right now because I have a full double container full of them.
Okay.
Very good.
And that way it'll free up my cooling systems because slow me down on the turbo motors factory. Yeah, I need
Cooling systems are going in. Is there anything else from the second base?
No, I just need enough to make an encoder. I only had 8 in the depot, and I need 50 of them.
So let's see. At the main base, I'm going to grab silica, wiring, and iron plate. Copper sheets. Actual wire. Huh.
You also get all the achievements.
He's got
I don't have the train achievements yet.
start building some trains. I've got 44 of them. I'm 100% achievement. Build a train in here, Salix.
Yeah, I've got a thing that I need to build, like a train for on my current playthrough. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet.
Like I said, you know, build one in here.
Yeah, even if it's just a circle.
No, it's like the achievement's like 5,000 meters or 5 kilometers or something.
That don't take long. I literally from my desert build, the one I ran there from there, the base to the oil field was about half that. Then I ran it from that same platform to the steel factory, and I already had my achievement.
Funny, because that's also the same achievement that I'm missing on Astroneers, the train station things.
Yeah. Oh, come on, cooling systems. It's taking forever. Where are they at? They're not coming down the line fast enough.
I do find it funny that they've got the limited time events where you can get certain different costumes and stuff.
Huh?
And they give you an achievement costume for practically everything. The very first costume that I got and the very first hat that I got are better than all the other things that it keeps giving me. I mean, I personally like them better.
Yeah.
Which was the flight suit and the onion hat.
I got the Galaxy. I got all of it except for the one from Glitch Walkers, because I haven't finished Glitch Walkers yet.
I'm still at the part where I'm talking to the mechanic on Glitch Walkers. But the Galaxy outfit, I looked at it, I was like, man, that almost hurts my eyes to look at.
Now some of them outfits you will only unlock for special events.
Right, like the onion hat was for the farming event.
Yeah. They also have the Christmas event, which I didn't do this year because I did it last year.
Well, then you didn't miss anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't miss
anything. The fans were pretty toxic about that. I mean, like in great little children.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't make something specifically for me this year. I'm gonna complain.
Well, I tell them like this: complain all you want, dude. Look, they're sitting there giving free updates for that game, and considering how long that game's been out.
Yeah.
That game's been out for several years. Okay, I just need 7 more coin systems as soon as they get down this line. I stopped the turbo factory motor factory and the other one real quick so they'll build up.
Dumped a bunch of those in the depot, I thought.
Cooling systems?
Yeah.
There's none in there.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I dumped, not cooling systems, I dumped heat exchangers. The radiators, whatever you call them.
Yeah, I don't need them. I need the cooling systems.
I don't know where they're being stored.
The hell
I
is
don't
wrong?
think, I don't know. I don't know where they're being stored either, or if they are being stored.
The who is the what?
Cooling systems. I think we were running them directly. I think we were running them directly to the factories.
Yeah.
I think I have enough coming down. I got. a couple more coming down
think
the side.
I
think that'll be enough.
I think I was that the heatsink.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't matter. I got what I need now.
The heat sink is the one at the second base that I filled up.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I got enough now. That should free up a little bit of power for fuel. My life just flashed in front of me like that. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. I come out of that little hyper tube out from the factories and stuff, and as soon as I came out, man, a train just appeared right in front of me, and I smacked into the train. I was like, oops.
I really think they missed an opportunity making that train collision proof.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should have an achievement just on its own. Die by the train. That's what made Factorio so fun. When I first started playing it, I got hit by one of my own trains, and I didn't realize that the train was coming. They got the achievement that said something about getting hit by a train or something. I'm like, okay, I didn't know it was a thing.
I always thought Factorio was a top-down kind of... I didn't realize it was one where your player was actually in the game.
Yeah, it's a top-down version of Satisfactory, man.
But I mean, you're still a character that moves around within the world.
Yeah.
Okay, I was looking at it more like it was kind of like a Civilization kind of gameplay.
No, it's basically the same principle as Satisfactory, only a 2D version, top-down version. It's actually pretty
That's the one
advanced.
Yeah, that's the one that inspired this game, if I understand correctly.
Yes. From my understanding, yes. Because Factorio has been out for several years. I've had it since 2015, I think. Really need some doors on this building, man. Come on.
But, JB, did you see the, did you see the trial version of, I think it's called Aloft?
Off.
A-L-O-F-T.
Does it sound familiar to me? Maybe if I see something of it.
Hold on one sec, let's see here.
Really good.
Yeah, Forever Skies was the was a Subnautica like one that I was telling you about that takes place in the air versus in the water.
Hmm. Yeah, if you can, if plop that down in the our DM chat, please.
First, I'm putting the Aloft trailer in there first.
Sure.
Let's see. And
All right.
yeah, both of those games, there's trailers for them, and both of those games have what you call it, group play,
Group play?
co-op.
Ah, oh, yeah.
Now, Aloft, excuse me, is not out yet.
Oh,
But there's a demo of it that you can, a free demo that you can try out.
okay, nice. Stupid chance.
Three stacks of modular frames.
All right. Crime Factory. Oh. course. This game is amazing.
Is that a giant bottle rocket?
No.
Maybe.
I just saw it coming up on the hypertube.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to cram a factory in here. The actual firework factory.
Mm. I'm glad we don't have to feed these dogs, because every so often I'm like, oh yeah, we got dogs over here.
That would be a thing though.
If you have to give them SAM in order to actually generate that stuff they're coming up with.
Ah boy, don't give them ideas.
Okay. Need for the
All right. Give packages. Okay. What would be the best one? Sweet. Three branches. And it's like 2.5 minutes. Okay. In. Yeah, cool.
You guys need trays?
Trash?
The aluminum casing?
Nah, not me.
No, I'm good, I think.
I'm worried about that really arm. Alright, I didn't want. Candy canes.
Actually, I have that backwards, don't I?
Sure. Not be too much of issue, I guess. Yeah.
Reinforced iron plate. I just filled that.
Why is this thing so slow? Yeah, like 10 per minute. Alright, there's fireworks made. Very
Nice. Alright, let's see. What do we need? Let's see. Alright, Salix, do you have, you say you're manufacturing the, did you start remanufacturing the nuclear pasta?
I was manufacturing the pressure conversion cubes that make the nuclear pasta, but I broke down the particle accelerator that was making the pasta because it was using, it was Summers looped and using 6,000 megawatts, so I took
Okay,
it
well,
down.
we're gonna need a nuclear pasta.
Okay, so we need a copper ore site because you need crushed copper and a lot of it to make nuclear pasta.
Alright. We need that for the singularity cell. I've got the dark matter crystals storing up here on the platform.
there is. Oh,
We got iron plate and we got concrete, so yeah, we just need the nuclear pasta back up and running.
there is a free pure copper node down there. There are 2 of them. There's 1 left.
Okay, so got the I've got like I said, I was making pressure conversion cubes to make the fuel rods out of, but how many would you need to do what you're doing? Do you need a steady supply or do you need like a fixed amount?
Well, we need let me see, what's that used in? We need to make at least 200 singularity cells, so and for the ballistic rocket.
Okay, the singularity cells, is that the one that's like that makes 10 at a time out of 1?
Yeah. Yes.
So
90.
20?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I've got that. I can get you that definitely. Let me just drop it right into the depot.
Okay. And we also need to make
I mean, we obviously need more than that, but for right now, I'll drop that off for you.
yeah.
I'll put a stack of 50 in there. Gee, you're working with explosives. Don't get frustrated.
Yeah, thing will blow a big gap in this land.
Yes, they can sense your fear
Oh boy.
and your fingers.
Oh god.
Look what we did to this desert. Crying Indian emoji.
Alright, what is next? That one is fancy, I like.
I think I'm going to use aluminum trays for this, these batteries, because that cuts a full particle accelerator out of the process.
Alright, then 3, 7.5 bow ties. Only if I could put the tree flat. Ah, crap game. Why do you have to be so lame? There we go.
All right, JD. There's 250 pressure conversion cubes in the depot for you.
Okay.
And if you've got radios or something that makes radios, there are more fused modular frames over at the steel base that can be probably used to make more.
Nice.
Just take a shipment of trays with you and drop it in the machine, and it'll just keep making them.
Nice. You said the pasta, right? You got pasta in there?
No, pressure conversion cubes, which need to be made into pasta.
Okay.
So what you gotta do a particle accelerator in order to make the ground copper.
Yeah, I know.
It's fun because I think like one full crate of copper is like a stack or two of of a nuclear pasta.
Yeah.
I feel like they got to the end and they were just like, you know what, man, just make it take 10,000 of these.
Oh.
Ah. Do this very smart.
Now, what really irks me is that I had 6 double crates full of the copper stuff, and then I was like, I didn't see that we needed them for that other thing, and I put them in the coupon thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it was 300,000 coupons, but
Ah, that was fun for the moment being.
yep.
Oh no. Crap.
What'd you do?
No, nothing.
Nothing this time. Alright.
Not today. I'm trying to cram all of this stuff up, but I didn't keep in mind before that the second floor needs to be high enough, so if you put something on the second floor, that it doesn't complain because the Christmas tree below the floor is, yeah, being close up or something. And you cannot place something. Stupid. I have it, however. And it's not too difficult, but yeah.
We'll get it.
Out of wires again.
Again?
Yeah, each nuclear reactor takes a stack of those things. And I was placing 6 of them, so it ran us out of the black wires. So we'll now have 12 nuclear reactors going once I get that up and running. And 18 if we do the Fixonium.
Nice.
Wait.
Excuse me. Alright. That was silly. And the last one. 7.5 bushes. 5 actual snow. Yeah. $25 gifts. Damn, son.
Oh, that's 2 trees.
That's 2 whole damn trees. Not fit that in here.
Sorry, I wish like we could put stuff sideways and, you know.
Yeah, and then conveyor belt sideways. Yeah, just like the lift, but then sideways.
Right. It's like they didn't think people were going to be as creative as they were for No Man's Sky until someone figured out how to make stuff go at angles, and then they started just going wild with making different things.
Oh.
Some of the builds in that are just insanely wild.
Would be cool if you had like a what's it called, gyroscope that automatically keep itself straight. You had that for a conveyor belt. Sure how, but you get the idea.
Right. Well,
It just
I
works.
was gonna
Yeah.
say there's leveling tools in certain games, and some of them, you know, you'd think, oh, that'd be great. That's awesome. That's a really cool thing. In some of the games, though, they really suck. They're like not useful for anything other than building one specific kind of building.
In these race games too, right? Like trail makers.
Like Astroneers has a leveling block which allows you to drill in a straight line, or to place blocks in a straight one drills in a straight line along the curvature of the planet.
Oh.
And one allows you to build in a straight line. Well, if you're not exactly in the very special spot on that planet, you'll be going off into space with your straight line.
That's silly.
And it is a little funny. You have to build your bases out of dirt if you want an actual base.
No, there's no base building with blocks and stuff.
No.
Oh.
There are shelters.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of automation that you can set up, but there's, like, as far as the base building goes, you take the dirt gun and a leveling block and you place like a square, and then you can build off of that square up or down or left or right or whatever.
Right.
That's one thing about that game that frustrates me. That radio in the dog cage, it sounds like they need a disco ball. If I hear that tune one more time, it's going to get stuck in my head like Sandstorm.
Yeah, I need to unlock another dinky. Oh, do it.
I'm not going to do it.
Oh.
It's going to get stuck in your head, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you know how to get rid of an earworm, don't you?
Oh?
When you get a song stuck in your head, we call it an earworm.
Ah.
So you get rid of an earworm when you get a song stuck in your head by listening to that song.
Ech.
You have to listen to the song and then it'll go away. Because a lot of people think, well, I'll just replace it with another song. Well, then you're just putting one more thing in your head that's going to drive you nuts.
Okay.
But if you listen to it, the recurring thought in your head completes.
Oh.
In most cases.
Okay.
I love my daughter, but she drives me nuts when she listens to the same song 50 or 60 times in a row. When it's like, come on, man, I love that. There's some songs I used to love, I hate now because I've heard it so much.
Do you believe in
No,
life
no,
after
no,
love?
no.
It's like that song from Frozen, the Let It Go. She played that so much, I hate that song now. Don't bother me as much now as it did then, though, man. It got on my nerves. I bet she played that 100 times in 1 week.
Yeah, I heard that song for the first time. That one and Defying Gravity, like pretty close together.
Yeah, I hate that one too.
I told people, that's a really good song. Don't play it again.
Yeah,
I know what's going to happen. I know exactly what was going to happen. Those are that kind of song that somebody's going to play 10,000 times.
I should really learn to read my signs before I hop into a shortcut. Hop into a hypertube and go down the wrong hypertube.
Alright, so I'm gonna get this lit on the not bottle rocket.
I think you might have to place something and rotate it off of it. If you wanted to do the cone on top.
Rotate it.
Like place like a foundation and put the like at the angle that you want to place the roof off of. And then delete the foundation.
My stuff. Freaking walls are weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Why do I make things? It's gonna be impossible to fix.
Let's break the tension.
Oh, very good. I could hear it all over the place.
I gotta start making a list when I need stuff, man. I've been back here 3 times now.
That's because it was at the base of your rocket.
Oh.
Although I did start doing like JB did with his his copper factory with signs and everything, and how much I was making and all that for my new setup. So it's actually working out a lot better.
Oh, very good.
My problem is trying to get this stuff to balance sometimes. It takes so much effort.
Yeah.
Sometimes to get things to balance right.
Mm-hmm.
In theory, it should work, but in reality, it don't all the time.
Oh, especially with liquids that can backflow.
Well, the liquids I got under control now, pretty good now. But just trying to keep things running 100% because there's always that one machine that for some reason doesn't get enough. It doesn't matter. You can have all the fastest belt in the world, and the other ones be backed up, and it still don't get everything it needs.
Yep. Well, isn't that when you do like an overflow shunt from one belt to another?
Yeah, I've done that before, and sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. And I understand the reasoning behind the programmable splitters, but until they get that thing working better, it doesn't help.
Now, what I was wondering is if you've got a splitter hooked up to two different speed belts, does it take that into account for how it distributes things?
I don't know. Oh, for the love of God. Why didn't you tell me that when I was there? Oh, you son of a gun. All right. Gonna make me drink.
Whatever it was, I just went to the base and filled a bunch of stuff up, so it wasn't me.
No, it's not you. I should have, Yeah, JB, you're over by the train, the second train station, aren't you?
Uh,
By Silicon Valley?
I'm at the Christmas
He's
factory.
at the Christmas factory.
Oh, he's at the Christmas factory. All right, never mind.
Ha! That's what you get, Mel. Mel Gibson's house burned down because he went on the Joe Rogan podcast.
No.
I'm kind of hoping we have a marshmallow bonfire in Hollywood. I like to see it all burn down, to be honest with you. Nothing good ever came out of Hollywood, man, in the last 80 years. It's reality. It's not mean. It's called karma. Karma comes back around no matter what. It takes forever sometimes. Sometimes it's instant. Hollywood is shady, babe. You know that. Should have known that since the 70s. Okay, get in the right tube this time. All right. I hate that when I made a mistake. I built them on the wrong sides. Where are these going to? Who knows? My God, I can't believe I just ran into that glass window.
Bonk.
Trying to get out the door. And I just watched JB do that the other day. I was laughing. It's like, JB, I told you them windows were covering up the doors. Or the doors were covering up the windows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird because now they're not opening at all, even though they show automatically opened. That's weird. I don't understand it at this point.
Did it again. I effing did it again.
I think I'm good.
Do we know how many foundations wide the particle accelerator is?
The particle accelerator, or yeah, hold on. I'll tell you here in a moment. I'm heading back that way anyways. About 45 seconds. Slow down for a moment here, going up JB's giant hill. I had to downshift to get up the hill. What is this, like a grade 7 hill? What it feels like. Or grade 6.
Something's not right here.
What's not right?
Well, the particle accelerator has 3 inputs, but the recipe that I was given said particle accelerator with 4 ingredients.
One of them a liquid?
2 liquids, 1 solid. Two liquids, 2 solids.
Huh. That's... What are you trying to make?
The tray of plutonium. The tray of uranium. What do you call it? Let me get out. Let me get out of this radiation zone first, so I can actually look. Because I think since I switched up on recipes, that might be the issue I'm having. I might not need one of these things anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, you only have two inputs for regular stuff and one water or one liquid.
Oh, blender, not a particle accelerator. Awesome. Okay. That's why I wanted the concrete, to get rid of the water waste. That's even better. So I need nitric acid and citric acid and quartz, silica, and radioactive waste, and then blend them all together. Make a little cake.
There it goes.
A very spicy cake.
All right, so particle accelerator is 3 by 5.
Thank you.
Yep. And the encoder is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 3. 7 by 3. Okay, I came over here to do something. What did I come over here to do? I don't know. Whatever it was, I done forgot.
You know what I really wish for these machines was if there was an option to switch the inputs when they got liquid on one side and solid on the other. If you could like push a button and switch that around.
Hmm.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Alright. Time to go.
AB.
Huh?
Where were you making the magnetic field generators?
Magnetic field generator.
The boombox?
You know that plate factory you made at home base number 1?
Yeah, I think.
It's on top of that roof. It's in a container that is close near a container where there's like a giant sign saying, "Here, please."
Okay.
Was that a sneeze?
No. More like blowing air, because I've been placing like a crap ton of painted beams in order to get a pointy roof.
Ah.
Oh, almost done. My finger starts to yep, the victim of this. Ooh, okay, done. Ah, it looks bad, but not too bad. Okay, there's at least a pointy cone roof on it. I've been placing 128 painted beams for that. Of course, I need to place one on the bottom, which will be says you stinky. To shoot the bottle, to lit the bottle rocket on fire so it can shoot into the sky. Push. Five. No. Five snow. Yep.
All right.
Alright. No, did I? I freaking did. Damn elevator the wrong way. Only if there was a button that would turn it around. Oh,
Oops.
well.
Sorry. I
Yes.
dropped for a second.
I'll see you next
I,
time.
I'll be right back. My frame rate dropped completely.
Oh,
On the game itself. Let me close this. See, I'll probably have to restart my computer tonight later on, but I'm not worried about right now. Wait a second here. Let it reload my cloud.
Come on, game.
Didn't just crash on you, did it?
No, no, no. It's... Sometimes you place a conveyor belt and then it'd be like, nope, I'm gonna be placed on the other side, or... Yep, stuff like that. Oh. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah. Yeah, let me see. Oh. Okay, well. Fantastico. So. It's not yet in here. Now it is. Okay, all the fireworks are being made. Very good. Only the stick is a little bit thick down, but yeah. That is what she said. Oh man, it's 2 o'clock midnight. I'm not done this yet.
I was saying 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. That's when I'm just getting started. And then by 3 o'clock, my body is like, "Why did you do that?" Why did they make nuclear power so cumbersome in this game?
Cumbersome?
Yeah.
Because they nerfed it.
Ah.
Because originally you could dispose of the waste by just, sinking it and stuff. You can't do that no more. What was that stuff called?
All the boom boxes are gone.
Yeah, they're over here making the AI expansion.
Okay, because we're not making any more electromagnetic control rods.
Yeah, I think we got enough.
Oh, do you need electronic do you need magnetic, or, the control rods?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but
I have a 2-crate surplus that I don't need anymore. And I'm manufacturing them over here.
yeah. Not necessary, but if you hop on this way by any moment, you can take them with you.
Okay. Right now I'm running a concrete line into the waste disposal thing for this radioactive thing, because apparently I'm supposed to shield things.
Oh.
I have gone through 200 radioactive radiation filters. Doing this today. My character's bound to have cancer. I mean, imagine that incident report. What happened? My nipples fell off.
Yeah. Baby.
Who's done? What's done? Your washer? All right, so only thing we got to set up, I'll have to set up is the nuclear pasta. Yeah, cool.
Now, if you want to make the ground up copper fast, go ahead and summer sloop it, but don't use the power shards till I bring the other reactors online.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think how many we need a minute. How much concrete we need a minute. I'm only going to make. I just need enough to make the ballistic missile, and that's a warp drive or whatever.
Did JB say where he wants these electromagnetic control rods?
No. Probably in the radio thing. The boombox.
Oh, which is on the roof of the original base.
Yeah, because I took all the radios that were already made, took them out, so I can start making this AI server. Because we only need 256. That won't take long. A bit down here though.
I say. Scarily, you're like. And then they're like. This isn't fluff yet. This is right. And you can see the off and go in the comments. You go down to the comments, see the off and go.
100.
He's Mongo, basically. Don't sound like he's not going to die like Mongo, right? Right? Because that's what happened in I Need a Hero in Shrek. And then that giant gingerbread Mongo, he died at the bottom of the lake. I'm like, I think you're parallel, right? Right? No. No. Please. I need comfort, no ink. But I know you're going to give me ink. No. We're family. There's 7 people in family. The 2 oldest girls go to the continent and stay with their aunt.
Alright. Guys,
Yep.
I've decided I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
It's nice. That's pretty nice.
We thought you were asleep.
Nah.
JB, you got a thing you want me to deposit these rods into?
Not you.
Are you speaking to me or?
Yeah, my
Yes.
daughter asked me who I thought was asleep. I was,
For Salix, right in there with the big sign. Remember?
Oh. Down here, please. Okay.
Yeah. Need a bigger sign.
when I realized you didn't build that first floor big enough, so I he's stuck up under here.
Now there's another whole crate of these, and they're still being made.
Yeah.
I was originally preparing to make us a different nuclear recipe until we got the good one in the MAM. Speaking of which, I think I got one more hard drive cooking.
Well,
So-
I've found a place to park. I am out.
Very
I'm gonna
good.
park right here at the base. Crystal
got the-
computer.
I got the AI expansion thing cooking now. So the only thing left after that would be to make the nuclear pasta that I need for the 200 ballistic warp drives.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, well, I got just a little bit of wiring left to do, and then I can turn on the other 6 reactors. I think there's one more machine I need to make. But we should have more power next time.
Nice.
Later on this evening, after a little bit, I'll start watching the stream. I always like watching it afterwards, see what all I missed, as far as what you're building and what everybody else is doing.
I only tried to blow up JP once today.
I almost sent a
Didn't
rocket
work.
to space.
Well, I space it out. I don't watch it all at once, man, because
Alright,
I was
guys.
trying to watch something, man.
Well, good night. But are you doing anything for on islands tomorrow?
Yes. I will.
Okay. Say no. It's Captain Miss Raji's birthday.
Today. Yesterday.
Yes, today. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, it was a lot of
Good night.
fun. Once again.
Get some sleep, JB. Good night.
Yeah, I will. Alright, night night. People on the stream that are here and have been here, thank you for watching. Next time, Wednesday, 8 p.m. CET, we will be back.